We are back. Late as fuck stream because I woke up late and I was doing other stuff and I needed to take care of some stuff, but we are back now. And so, we're just gonna jump right into it. We are going to fight that big ass thing as soon as I have everything set up. There you go. Make sure everything is running as I want it to. There you go. Everything working beautifully. Let's go kill this giant thing that likes eating bearers. 1 second. The Kuza Beast. It's only A tier? I would have made this thing I would have thought this thing would be S tier.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison.
Ow.
I can't let that happen. Nice try.
Ah! Damn it. He's faster than I expect him to. Ah! He keeps kicking my ass, chat.
That's better.
Alright, hit him with this. Man, that is annoying. There's bigger behemoths. That's not good. Ah. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! All right, stop him. Hit him with everything. Alright, he's dead. Whew. That wasn't that tough. I see you're exploring the Waludian prison. How's Odin? Dead. I took his sword. As a mythology nerd, I'm kind of upset that he uses a sword and not Gungnir, but I do like the sword.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I think.
Kind of funny that this thing was actually pretty weak. A book! She doesn't know how to read chat, that's why she's traumatized.
A diary. Like he was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
They couldn't include him because they couldn't pay Black Panther enough to be in the game. They could only reference him.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
The Gungnir is quite disappointing. It's just two swords fused back to back. But not like Odin's and Sleipnir's version of Gungnir. Yeah.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. So I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bit. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met... I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master.
Mm-hmm.
She was supposed to be sold to the highest bidder.
Then we can bring Chadwick back from the dead.
No bid was ever high
Yeah.
enough to, for years we
Thanos
were
snapped
daggers
them.
in the shadows.
Just like a boop.
But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together after so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died, not as someone's tool.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them how I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Thank you, Doris.
Alrighty. Counter snap won't bring him back anymore. Yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna do away with this. Just go back to this one. Alright, so I think we just have a quest to deliver. Yep. A lot of quests to deliver. So let's start from all the way down here. Hey, Mid.
Mid?
Think I got what you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
You did.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
God damn it.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a cogwheel. Just gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart yours, now that I think about it, they didn't use
The
it.
young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. You... Don't look at me like that, Clive. I already apologised to Blackthorn.
Do you kids still have that wheel, or did you throw it in the ocean like I would have?
Sid!
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh, the one...
We saved it, just in case.
It's in the bag of bits. Yeah, go get it. Smart kids.
Since your
I would've
lesson,
thrown it in
we've
the
been
ocean.
Disassembling, then reassembling. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look,
These kids are gonna fucking be the death of this hideaway.
I found it.
Of course you did. Give it to me.
Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now. But I'll let...
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Alright, Mid, here's the cogwheel.
Well,
They don't have a model for it. They don't have a model for a lot of things.
They did.
will it work? He's
What exactly are you going to use?
only the most important job. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well, you just...
Hmm.
That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Not able to fly. Too heavy.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad.
Welcome to engineering.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Yeah, but it's heavy. You gotta figure things out.
Maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
What,
Show folk
flying?
how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
I mean, that goes for everything.
Like I lost mine.
Well, no, you lost your dad because he got laser beamed 3
So
times
am I.
in the chest by a fucking eldritch deity.
So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were 2 ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
She's referring to her real parents who died in the war. Sid adopted her. Sid was her dad. She had no real parents. It was just Sid.
Right.
He osmosised her.
When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone.
Yeah, you'll have 1 model.
Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not
One
since
second.
Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna
Meh.
bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
What?
A really hard one. So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it
It's
out.
not gonna be dreamers. It's gonna be rich dudes with ambition and resources. It's not gonna be dreamers. What are you talking about?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one. Yeah.
Right.
There's not a lot of generals who aren't intelligent enough to go, well, I don't know how to read this. I'm gonna go get somebody who does.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you...
It's a dumb ideal. The belief that you shouldn't develop something. Who the hell would throw themselves into the Zemeckis just to find bits and bobs of a model airship? Well, It's not a
Well,
model
no,
airship.
still.
It's a prototype.
I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as... Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you...
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
There's another quest around here, but I don't know where it is. Litany of Errors? Oh, wait.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Stairs.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
What up? What do you
may
want?
I have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Yeah, everybody's telling me uppermost
I
floor, and I'm
wish to
already
be
in the upper
deployed
floor.
to Ash.
Not mine.
And you...
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised, or rather, I was held. It was not a place of nurture. It existed. We were tortured, and few ever survived long enough.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many, but they must be remembered. The Institute.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too...
Sid, please.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Backham.
You will?
I won't let you...
I don't.
You can stop.
Be the grace.
Alright.
All right.
Neither.
So, Vidigray. Alright. Chest.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Yes.
What else could it be?
It's a cocoon. Held up by magic. Planes were invented by two brothers wanting to fly. Yeah. Then the military got their hands on it. No. The Wright brothers were always subsidiaries of the military, if I'm not mistaken.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Yeah, the place you're going to has Odin's chronolith trial. I don't know what that.
Come
What
to
the
claim
hell's
your
a
just
chronolith trial?
desserts. You earned this.
Genji gloves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think at this point I might as well just equip these. What is the chronolith trial? Knight of the Splendent Heart. Ooh. Penitent's Gate. Masterless Marauder and the Grim Reaper. So Sambrek, and Wuludorami captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. This particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its reign. Only a show of force will suffice. Ooh. Don't like the other, except that they only have the power of one dominant and all the abilities are maxed. Interesting. I'll have to check that out then. Okay, so let's check out these two. Carporcier and Penitent's Gate. Well, actually, let's finish delivering quests first.
Vivian. I found it.
Even though I asked this of you, I fear the executive.
I met with one of the... and I convinced him to let me... He told me something, that the truth is just a... and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It's not true.
It does,
No.
but it also means that the truth
That is an
not immutable.
incredibly, and I really do mean incredibly Eastern form of belief. It's a, I'm telling you this is the truth, you either believe me or I'm going to kill you. That's it. That's why if everybody believes it, it's truth. No, it's not. It doesn't start being truth just because everybody believes it. Every single person in the world can be wrong except for one. That doesn't make them right. They're still fucking wrong. No. That's not how it works.
It can be changed.
There's a
Provided
reason
those
that
who
shit
wish to
doesn't fly
change
in the
it
West.
Can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. How's the sad history of the...
You said that the book inspired you to become a...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart. She taught me that my solitude was... And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had.
Okay.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth.
No.
Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth.
I'll try it.
Perspective and truth are not the same fucking thing.
You should have seen.
Yo.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you into. But from what I hear...
No.
Yeah.
Ember lost his nerve in the but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. Thank you. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all.
With a bit of hard work,
True.
any hand can be made to hold a blade. And only but a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do what. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I'll show you.
Yeah. He needs training.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in it. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
There's a hunt in Garnick where you found the book.
But that's
It's
why
probably
we need more
the
than that.
one that we just saw. I'm just delivering quests now. Because we saw that there was a hunt in the bounty thing. But I want to deliver all of these quests here. Sorry about that. Yo, Byron.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed.
Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing. He asked if I might have a solution.
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our... You still haven't mentioned how we might...
Oh, the Seven High. They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course, it did take a little. But luckily I had...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
Who?
It was more of a...
Well, the old battle axe was soaked. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow.
Ah, alright. I'll go check it out then.
Now, I must be getting back. Join us there at your early...
Of course.
So it comes after that quest specifically. Am I getting ported somewhere else? Yeah, I guess I am. The Rosfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven.
True.
Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man! Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine.
I fucking love this too.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Oh, man.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves,
Byron is a breath of fresh air, yeah.
Follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
I liked him so much I was convinced he was going to get killed by Clive's mum.
Let's move on to the signing. For what great moment in history... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy,
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now, we shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
I really like Byron. He's good comic relief whilst still being a very good character. So the Empire, the Republic, and the Duchy are creating a union of nations. Hey, Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and
I'm sure she'd like...
back in the north, families would always make gifts when a Ben... I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome, and then...
So?
problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Alright,
Is there
fine.
anything I can... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just a...
No. One, there's not lucky in all the realm, or... So thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but... No.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend,
Alright then. Although, to be fair, we do have a white chocobo. Could just pluck one of its feathers. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of things. Alright, I'm not reading these because I don't want to. It's just, hey, good job doing this quest for me. Alright, concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private, alright?
If Joshua was worried about Jill...
Why just take one from his beloved Ambrosia? True. That is true. Let's go find another bird to collect it from. Let's keep reading letters, I guess. Yep. Wages of Fate. Yep. And making amends. What's this? I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask you a single favor. Priceless is a good side quest.
Demands of Hippocrates.
Okay. A tale to tell. He wants a tale? Wakanda tale. Alright, let's see. Vale signboard. The emblem of the Vale. North reaches far-famed House of Ill Repute. The town is the gateway to the imperial capital of Oriflame, where waves of old money and new lap against the opposing sides of the Great Wall. However, the Vale's proprietor, Isabel, knows it best as a safe haven in a storm, the town that took in her and the man she loved when the rest of the world shunned them. Briar's Kiss. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master, Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of desert hare from his predecessor, the original Rosina Dalamil, though the mayoralty of Dalamil he won entirely of his own merit. Clayhearth's signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rodsfield, and more particularly the dominance of the Phoenix that are born into the Rosfield line. Such as their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix, they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their masters. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising, and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brothers mean to follow. Model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight, immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model, so that, once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. Nah. Signed in port is sold by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sambrek. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Vivian Ninetail's academic cap, awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Canva. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. And the final one, the charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion, and hidden at Clive's original hideaway and rookery. In the rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was, and who he has become, as well as the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Okay, I'll be right back, guys, because the disembodied girlfriend has arrived. Hello. I'm back. So, let's go talk to Hippocrates.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying fortune, do you? That it? Fine.
Yeah. Need a dark metal, which I have no idea where we're gonna get. I'm sure we'll find some.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should
He
begin
fucked
by
his
telling
mom.
you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
He groomed Dion.
Alas, our time together was cut short. When Dion, I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, but as you say, that was Ultima.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever, on what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
So
lies not only on his shoulders.
So the problem isn't that he groomed Dion, it's that he didn't groom him. I see, I understand.
Any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
Fucking what?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms, well, those which grow in the wild, differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But...
It's all right.
Oh, thank you,
So, wyvern's tail. I thought it was actually poison from the wyvern's tail, not from a flower. Yo. Joshy boy.
Joshua. I read your... I don't think I'd realized how different, but...
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When...
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his... And Jill and I broke from the procession to run...
To see the snow days. It was the first time Father had allowed us to... And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to...
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Of course not.
And it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
True.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Bless you. Alright, let's check out that bounty board. And then we'll go do bounties and then quests. Wailing Banshee. Walud. We've got these two for Waloed and these two for Sunbreak. Alright, so let's go do the Waloed ones. So, let's go to Garnick first. And then I'm fairly certain that that S-rank beast is going to be that. It's going to be that. Oi! Cunt! Behemoth King? Ah, he's weaker. He's weaker than Svarog. And I'm much stronger than I was back then. Ah, dick! What? Mr. Svarog creased his Jordans! Oh, damn. Get his ass. Ah, fucker. Ah, fucker. Fuck. That's gonna miss. It did miss. Hell yeah. And by the way, what are your thoughts on realism in games? Especially fantasy games that have, ow, fucker, that have some unrealistic parts to it. Do you think that, are you of the belief that realism bears no, you know, there's no point in having realism in games? Do you think that there's some level of realism? Fucking shit, that attack, so hard to dodge. Okay, let's go. Hit him with everything. Can't see a damn thing. Hit him. No. I can't see. I hope he's not hitting me. Alright, I think this will end the fight. Oh! I was right. Better not to have realism in games. IMO video games are supposed to be an escape from reality. No, I mean more like stuff like, you know, trying to keep... it's not about, like, wanting it to be realistic in the sense of, like, everything has to be, like, super exactly the way it is. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, no giant insects or stuff like that. No, I'm saying, like, having candles in, for example, a wooden altar in a swamp or something like that. Like, how much you care about it in the sense of wanting to have it in, like, just the passive world. Like, for example, a mine that has multiple different types of materials. Or having an explanation as to why certain things are done the way that they are in a video game setting. Stuff like that. Because I think it's important, because it allows you to relate to the setting of the world more easily and understand what is happening. Without, you know, needing to suspend disbelief. Yeah, right. Because, you know, not having to constantly suspend disbelief is important. Even if, you know, it's fantasy. Like the idea, for example, goblins that are as strong as people. Even though they're, you know, smaller. Almost childlike in proportion. Damn it. Hit him with this. Ah! Because I think that things making sense is very important. Ah! Heal. Damn it. Okay. Hit him with all of it. Dude, what the fuck? I was pressing the button, nothing was happening. Damn it. I fucked up. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? My health just got empty. Gotta hit him with everything. There you go. Whoo-wee! Got his ass. Never stood a chance. Behemoth Shackle and some more Calcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
I don't think Torgal would have won that fight. I love Torgal, he's my boy. I don't think he wins that. Gizamelak. You're saying I want to stay in the air? I have ways.
Armin's madness lives on.
I have ways of being airborne. Ow. Oh, you were talking about the behemoth hunt. I see. Down you go. Dude, fucking do this thing I'm telling you to do. What the fuck are you doing? Asshole. Fucking game. But yeah, she's dead. Cooked. But yeah, you were talking about the behemoth hunt. How I should stay in the air for the behemoth hunt, not for this one. Yeah, for this one it was easy. Alright, that's you two done. We still have stuff we gotta do here, though. We gotta go here and here.
Rest in peace.
Rest in piss is more like.
That's better.
Alright, let's go. When do I get to play the DLCs, though? Is that after the campaign? Like Rising Tide and stuff? Right after you finish Priceless. Oh, okay. Okay.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
No.
Conditioning.
It's coming to the perishing and to be disposed of with all haste. Graveyard strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Reason that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. Smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I've decided tomorrow I too must die. It'll be the last order I give those poor wretches. The last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from limb and into my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. Beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
If you were gonna do something like this, do it yourself. Don't make them do it. Don't taint their freedom like that.
This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Book's gonna be damaged as hell by this time.
This must be the registry.
Hans, lithification, succumb to conditioning, lithification, emaciation, discipline for attempted flight.
So many names. This place was... Where is the architect of all this misery? Where is it time, I suppose? This place is cursed.
Let's do this to heal. Okay. Let's hit him with this. Got him. Bark, bark. A level up. I do think I'll switch to this one. Alright, and now it's this one. It'll be faster if I go through Aisla, I think. To grab those flowers. Got a bit more ahead and you shall find Odin's trial. Where? From here? What are those trials, by the way? Is there a reward for doing them? Like, what is the incentive is what I'm asking here. Or is it just like... near church. But is there an incentive? This is a really big bridge. This was not built for, you know, regular-sized people. Let's jump.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Nice try.
Ah. Okay. And cut him. Okay, so there is a collectible there. Alright. I guess I gotta go do those. And it's over.
Here they are.
So you said they were next to the church around here, yeah? All right, let's go look for that. Let's go do that.
Have care. Time to fight. Back to the stables, Carl.
Okay. So you said it was around here, yeah? I take it there's one for each of the icons? There's a dragon? Probably meant the other direction, so from here. Ah, there it is. Chronolith. Now these are active.
This one's awake.
Interesting. Chronoliths are similar to the in that within them is a hidden virtue accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited. Alright.
Let's see what's inside.
Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single icon. Odin. Alright. Let's do it to him. Stage 1. Trial by element. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by doing that stuff. Alright. Okay. Alright. I probably won't be doing this one. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this going then. Finished! And yeah, I know. I know what the abilities for this guy are used for. That's 2 waves down. That was a mistake. Damn it. You can pass. Thank you. Oh. All right, so next. Let me open this one. An Odin main, I see. Yeah, man. I started playing Odin. I was like, oh, that's how this works. Okay, I like it. And I did. I did, in fact, like it a lot. This one I don't like. Okay. I don't like Rift Slip much. Okay. Cut him. Damn. If it hadn't slowed him... Yeah, I tried to, but it slowed him down. Which, yeah, actually messed up my parry. All right, this should kill them all. What? That didn't slow him down. Cut him. Down they all go. finish it. Could have finished it with a level 2. I was afraid. I wanted to be sure. Yeah. And yeah, let me change back to the Channeler's Whisper. It's just too good not to use. Imagine playing the whole game as Odin be a real challenge. Not really. Not really. It's real strong. All right, what's next? I don't have any water to hydrate. Okay, give me a second. A hydrate has been redeemed. I need to go grab water. All right. Land all hits on a single enemy. Got him. Ah. Okay, yeah, you were right. That's actually really strong. Alright, there you go. Let's just go a little crazy here so I can finish this fight faster. Okay. You know that thing I said about not liking Rift Slip? I take it all back. Ow, dick! Ah, fucker. I will not fall. Falls. Fun to see someone use Odin to the fullest potential like you are. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, Rift Slip as it is here. Holy shit, Rift Slip is so strong. Fuck me. I did not give that ability nearly enough credit. I tried it out and just went, eh. Alright, what do I got? Gungnir and Dancing Steel. Oh, that's easy. I'm used to using these ones. Alright, big man, let's see what you can do. Cut him up! Pretty bad mistake there, using Gungnir directly in his face when he was about to breathe fire on me. This should break him. It didn't. That did. Give me your butt! It's mine now, I have claimed it. The Will of Darkness, Dancing Steel. Extra damage on Dancing Steel doesn't mean dick. That thing barely hurts. It just builds up the thing that actually hurts. But yeah, this, that is a pretty big deal that I've been misusing Rift Slip this whole time. Clive is, in fact, the storm that is approaching. Oh, cool. So, give me these back. And there's other chronolith stones around, which I will have to go search for, I guess. I know of one around here. Yeah, see, there's that one. We'll have to go do... We'll have to come here and here later, but I kind of want to do this one first. Which I'm assuming is going to be the Dion one. The Bahamut one. Damn, I actually have to go... I can't just teleport here? Fucking hell. Alright, fine, I'll go through Lost Wing. Ugh. I'll walk. Wish that was connected. Shiva's is in Angry Gap. Yeah, I'll find them all. That's Ramu. Oh, I'm going to Ramu. Okay. Well, I do like Ramus anyway. actually. I'll do these later. Right now I want to do bounties and I want to do those quests. So I'll do these later. We stopped to do that one and it has unlocked my horizons, but
And now might I help the garrison?
I don't really know where all of these other ones are, and I'd rather have nothing else to do if I'm gonna go look for those. So let's go to Penitent Gate and deal with this Dragoon Lancer that's causing trouble.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
No. Do be careful. No. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? I'm like 90% certain this is where the last bounty is gonna be.
Ready, go?
Alright, let's go. Fly Ambrosia. Gay ass name. Whiteheart is much cooler. Fuck out the way. Move! Yeah, there's the Lancer.
Straight home now.
Yeah, go. What a pissant. Knight of the Splendid Heart. I hope he's got some dark metal.
Outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness on your knees!
No, that wasn't actually me.
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Ow, fuckwit! What? But I was at 5. Son of a bitch. This guy's good. He's good at avoiding my setting him up for the big follow-ups. I like fighting these guys. And yeah, I am figuring out the tech with Rift Slip and all that stuff.
Long live
There you go. No dark metal. Fucking hell.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Then why the fuck did you kill him? Like, what, you really want me to believe you couldn't have just knocked him the fuck out? Like, damn. If only, right? If only this highly precise weapon that I'm using was able to not cut lethally. If only, right? Like, I'm sorry, you didn't even try. Get the fuck out of here.
No mistakes.
Near Dion's Redstone. Where is that? Cape Porcier? That's where I'm going now, because I think that's where the last hunt is. Wee! 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 Wee!
All right.
What?
Westeros close to both the hunt and Dion's trial. Yeah. That is where we are going. Let's dismount. Finally, movement tech. Okay, so hunt's gotta be around here. That must be it. That's red. That is not the normal color of liches. Oh, he's half red. Prince of Death. Alright, let's see what you can do. Ah! Damn it, I can't seem to parry him. There you go, that's what I wanted to see. Cut him up. Damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. Jumpy motherfucker. On your knees. And it ends. Hell yeah. I love taking screenshots right after I finally I got the dark steel I needed.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Yeah, you and me both. So you said the redstone was around here. It's probably going to be further that way. Ah, there it is. I see it. Might as well go and get it. Fighting near the edge, yep. Yep. One little mistake and I would have had to do it all over again. The hand of Mimash. Bomber time. Dark and light. Alright, let's see what this guy is gonna have me do. Mega charge, sure. That's easy. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Come on. I know you got it in you. Let's go. What happens if I do this? Ah. Alright. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. Hopefully the next one doesn't make me use satellite or flare breath or both. Actually, it probably won't make me use both. I'm okay with only one. Impulse and Satellite. Okay, these actually do pretty well together. Throw this out. Alright, fire this off. Let loose with this one. Let's go. Okay, this is actually way stronger than I had ever given it credit for. This is way stronger than I had given it credit for. Way stronger. Continuously damaging. Plus, I can just fire these off, forget about them, and then switch to Odin. Impulse Giga Flare. I do be liking my Giga Flares. Let's just fire this off. Frame one. Hi. No. Let loose. Damn it. Dipshit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Crazy fucking strong. Way stronger than anything else I could ever have set up. Aw, that's cute. He thinks he stands a chance. Flare breath. Too early. Whack! Let's do this while we heal. Appreciate it. Recharges. Blow 'em away. Yeah, flare breath is bro. It's bro. Yeah. And the damage of Giga Flare falls short of just throwing the other two out constantly. Either one of the other two. Tribal complete. The Hand of Mimish. Why not call it Midas? Midas, you know? Yeah, give me this shit back. Heck no, I don't want that one. I want this one. I still like having Garuda. But it's gonna be with all Greek mythology references except for Odin. Is Bahamut Greek? No, I want it to be Fire and Forget style abilities, so Aerial Blast fits that perfectly. So I want that here. I guess Ramu fits. But so does having this. This is really nice. But when it's not. Mimos might be. Mimos? Mimas, the giant, sometimes called Mimon, is the giant son of Gaia, born to oppose Hephaestus/Vulcan. Neat. So what do I put here? I'm not getting lightning rod. But fuck me if lightning rod isn't... Like, if lightning rod was just something that was there, right? It would be really good. This one fits. Yeah, just shoot that, shoot the other stuff, just hit him with everything like that. No, I doubt this will do more damage than this one. This deals so much fucking damage. I wonder, Bahamut mythology. I'm wondering where it's from. Lies deep below, underpinning the support structure that holds up the earth. And it's apparently a fish that carries a bull that carries something else that carries the world. And apparently it's from Arabia. And it's a fish, not a dragon. Diamond dust? You know what? Diamond dust does deal a lot of damage. I think we'll go with this. This. Oh. That's cool. I'll have to go look for that later. No, I don't like this one. It requires too much reactivation. There you go. Flames of Rebirth, Diamond Dust, and Deadly Embrace. Deadly Embrace is just too nice not to use against large scale enemies. And there's one right here, the Hand of Hyperion. I guess we can drop by and grab that since we're here. Let's go this way.
This is the place, but...
Flowers are dead.
I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but...
This links to Bahamut's mythology.
It's the only place I know of.
Yeah, I opened it up on Wikipedia looking it up.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
But I do think that the idea of Bahamut as a giant platinum dragon comes from D&D. It's not like a real world mythology thing. What is this? That is such a goated fucking image. Wait, I need to show this to chat. Wait. Somebody sent me this. We interrupted our drag show to shoot at Nazis is truly powerful energy. That is fucking hilarious. And look at that guy. That guy's having the time of his fucking life moving around that cannon. This is the energy that the army needs to have if it wants to win wars. All right, let's check this out. Martha's Rest, and then we'll go do the other one.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh,
A silver chocolate.
oh, or maybe not. Though there was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, clean near some guide hovel. Not most.
Oh, cool.
Took him for a braggart and a liar, but
We'll see.
Guess we're going to Eastpool. Funnily enough, that's actually the direction I wanted to go. I have to ask more people. Even though we already have our answer, and most likely we're not going to get any more information than just, hey, there was a guy talking about something in Eastpool that was a silver chocobo.
There you go.
Sure, I might as well buy these.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Bless you.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
You.
How do, traveler?
Oh my god, you're a man.
You've the look of a man who could do with a new
Wait, no, you're not.
whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, rumors are all you're like. No one has seen it. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. So,
1 second.
good luck.
Motherfucker was
them
called
much
Verifiable
nor blows.
Viewer Reservoir,
If any are still out
trying
there,
to
I reckon they'll be doing their
advertise
damnedest not to lead us-
You're probably right.
cheap viewers, like best viewers on, and then the site got, you know, fucking censored. Because, you know, I'm not stupid. I have that shit on. Like, hey, this person only has 3 viewers. Clearly he's fucking stupid and doesn't know how to stream. No, I know how to stream. People just don't know about me yet. Give me a second. I'm just bad at advertising myself. The stream itself, the quality's there. I'm just
Can I
not,
help you with something?
you know.
You wouldn't happen to sell it.
But if it's fancies you're after.
Was a silver chocolate?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the...
Alright, so... Yeah, there you go.
A chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride.
Let's go.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Mm-hmm.
Can hardly wait.
Oh, you know the one that I actually should have? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe Titanic Block, but it's a little bit too situational and requires, like, active use rather than being something that, hey, opportunity has appeared, throw it out, change back to the other ones. Touch me and I'll sue. Little dude got jumped. The Hand of Hyperion. Sure. I can do Phoenix. All the Phoenix abilities are pretty strong. Rising Flame, Scarlet Cyclone. It's a hard one for most people. I'm not most people. Down you go! There you go. Easy. How'd they mess this one up? Oh, it's a shift shot. Hmm. Proceed to the next stage. Nah, I'm gonna stick around here and do nothing. The fuck? Yeah, gonna proceed. What else am I gonna do? Heat wave, Scarlet Cyclone. Alright. Alright. Who trying to ruin their fucking life by accidentally shooting me? Try again? Got his ass. And that's that. Dick. All right, you know what? Go on. Ah! Alright. Now let's focus up and deal with this guy.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow.
Power up. Down he goes. There you go. That was easy. Oh, hey, I got all of these. Nice. Got literally all of them. Very cool. Do you find it interesting the Phoenix Shift complements Odin's style of aggressive gameplay? Yeah, I think that all of the iconic feats kind of complement each other in different ways. Hold on, what's this one? Strike a staggered enemy. Alright. Ah! Fucker! Eat the projectile! What was this one? blow him away. You fool! Alright. Oh. I want this guy dead first, because he's the most disruptive one. I can deal with the Lich, that's fine. I just need to not be fucking around with him.
Nice try.
Eat the projectile! That was funny. That was actually really funny. The way he just gets staggered.
Like, what the hell, man? I was in the middle of an animation.
And? I fail to see how that should affect my behavior. But yeah. Bro got cooked. Alright, what am I fighting? Really? Rising Flames, Flames of Rebirth. Alright. Ow, dick. Cook 'em. And this fight's pretty much over. Easily clapped. It's a literal floating eyeball. All you gotta do is poke it. awkward. The thing's just standing there. Although I will say, this is a pretty good, good thing to have. Yeah. Is that a floating... He said something along the lines of, is that a floating eyeball? I can literally just spam it. For insane damage. Because I'm doing both, right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. That is very nice. Alright, so we're hunting a silver chocobo. Swear to God, if this fucking thing starts casting magic at me.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Because, like, last time I fought a special chocobo... That's actually a reference to another game, Hunted.
More tracks.
Hunted Demon's Forge.
These look fresh.
It's in the trailer.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Feather. Yoink it.
I'll be damned.
Oh, fuck. Chocobo's outside. Like. I'ma beat the fuck out you know? Nah, no, it's a nest. Just let me leave. Don't make me fight him.
It's all right. I'm not going to just borrowing a feather. Thank you. Let's get this back together.
Coolio. Like Julio. Alright. And... just checking to see if there's anything else around here. Have I discovered any of these stones around here? No. Yeah, I'll look for them later. I don't really want to be looking for that now.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
She daisy on my snow till I garden.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Wait, no, she garden on my daisy till I snow.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Very disappointed in myself. Uppeth we goeth. You're gonna go swimming today, right? Oi!
I hear. Did you by any...
I did.
There you go. Yeah. Apparently the guy felt bad about it in the end.
The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found. There was no sign of a body. Oh,
I pray that at least all their names are here, my friends. I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunk. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you survived.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
It's no one's fault.
And see that their names live on.
There's a million different explanations.
An account
Luck,
of the horrors of Badbach.
strength,
And the spirit of those
willpower,
its custodians sought to all, and in the name
general
of
toughness,
those I lost,
refusal to go down. It's like
I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been.
there's no explanation to be found as to why you lived and someone else died. Sometimes it's as simple as the other person was picked. You did slightly better in the tasks you were doing, and so that's all it takes. There's nothing. There really is almost never a satisfactory explanation for this type of thing.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
No.
I doubt it. Where did he leave the other story? Perhaps maybe when he gets back.
Damn. You don't want me you don't want to look at me anymore. I have to switch. I have been polymorphed into an ant by the will of
Joshua
Twitch
and I are
chat.
looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold.
What?
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds.
No, you spent the points.
I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in
No,
the Royal
no.
Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
I could not
If
hear
the
a
blight
thing you
hasn't
said.
claimed them yet.
Right.
Damn, implying I have no other viewers.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows
What?
in Sambrack.
Ah, the fields beyond
Damn.
Northridge. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our trip, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned oil of
whose shores border the meadow.
Alright then. We can actually make Gotthardammerung by now. We have the dark metal. From fucking up that lich. We can't see you, right? I am an ant now. Hello.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
I have been forcefully polymorphed.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Does this look the same as Ragnarok?
Scratches, right? Anything else?
Let's go see. Ragnarok and roll. Yeah, it looks the same, I guess. That's disappointing. Oi, Gav.
It was no trouble.
Oh, hey, it's the other scout.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
Any luck, he said.
Silver chocolate are symbols of good fortune, the mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least.
Crystals crack. Where in the...
It's a long...
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for you. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I...
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move. They'll find a new home. After all, that's what us and did. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Heh. Rude.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did...
But it weren't your Ravis, Sid.
I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't. There we go.
Ooh, nice.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living. Now, will I? I should go and see if...
Give it one burst.
You can give it to yours.
Gav's a cutie. Oi! Nerd! Got you something.
Oarsman.
You did?
I think...
Records suggest the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tender blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of Elivalistia made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. Which is when they found out about the poison. And started putting it in people's faces.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble.
Let's go and fetch our boy Dion.
Your Highness.
No.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like...
Master Harpock? No. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless, all because I was...
No.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die, but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
He's the telepath!
I must, at the very least, offer... Very well, then.
Follow me.
It's a joke, because his mouth didn't move when he spoke.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Thinks you're a fine young man.
You'd be surprised.
With a lot of power, and who was taken advantage of.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Oh.
A wyvern tail.
I get it. These are the flowers that the Emperor
unfamiliar
was always carrying.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness.
Gay.
Its roots, were the roots of a wyvern tale, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you.
Man. Actually, like, now that I realize that the flower that the Emperor would carry around was a wyvern's tail, that is such a fucked up thing to carry around. Literally carrying around the symbol of bearer's oppression. That is deranged levels of sociopathic.
I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service.
Oh?
Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
What did he give me? What the fuck did he just give me?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to that.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
What's this?
A stolas quill, or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. So consider this, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I try not to look at their faces during these cutscenes, and I look at the subtitles instead, because their faces really do look off, you know? Oh, he gave us a ring. Every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruins, that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting all the hunts. If so, we're still missing some hunts, I guess.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is something wrong?
No.
Wrong? No.
Go on.
Awkward ass motherfucker. Clive in the back, like, just looking awkward as fuck. Arms crossed. Grim smile.
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Putting the moves on the pregnant woman. Gav, you weirdo.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Nah, Clive is watching other, like how Odin watched this from a mountain in Ash. That is so much more. And it's so much creepier than what I said.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
So he and Ed are really on together now, I guess. Huh. Put the moves on the pregnant
It wasn't
woman.
long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
Didn't work out, did it?
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
She was a bearer.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Ah, yeah, I'm sure you could have done so much.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
You're already both of those things.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
True.
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Better bury me with that sword. It's mine. You can't have it.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway.
Gave us some serious plot armor. Bro survived Ash, which already had an ether flood, as well as Odin watching.
Clive?
Yeah.
What is it?
I mean, I don't think he's gone into an ether flood.
Thanks.
I know.
Winter mead. Potent potable. A potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons, set to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty.
Do you think they'll come back?
The Angry Gap was flooded with ether.
It's just a big...
That is true. Alright, I guess we're going here. Wish there was a teleport point here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Alright, so... search for snow daisies in the Royal Meadows. And that will be the last quest we have to do. Although I guess this is going to unlock the DLCs.
Those things didn't fight like men. If we're to be ready for them next time, we'll need a different approach.
Fight them like beasts. You said it yourself. They don't fight with skill, they fight with ferocity. So you have to match ferocity.
Good girl. Faster!
Now, when I say match ferocity, I really do not mean be more vicious than them.
Those are vast.
Doesn't work that way.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
But you can counter their viciousness. Bye. Have fun at swimming. Kill steal. Oh.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
God damn it! I'm still missing that that last piece
That
for
was harder
the
than I expected.
the braces.
But she'll love them.
We've got the flowers. Now we just need to go get the Jill.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now.
Okay, so I do want to change something. Yeah, we're gonna go with Flames of Rebirth. And we are gonna go with Dancing Steel. And Giga Flare. So, Giga Flare, Impulse, Flames of Rebirth, Dancing Steel. There you go. Got new letters as well. Tri-Unity. Before we depart, you have my sister's grant for uniting me with Master Hippocrates. What's this? Ah. And over here, what's over here? The Stolus Quill. Lawsman Hippocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolus become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. The words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in Writer's block. And the Wintermead. Gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey collected in the night. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that it be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. And so we are missing two things. One of which is going to be that thing from getting all of those chronoliths.
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to...
Yay, we're going to Oriflame.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or... tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
Of course.
But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Of course not.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
Welcome to court intrigue. That's just how it is.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No.
What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Hey, yo, not at that age. Kind of wild.
You have. Again and again.
Bro. I'm gonna shut up. This is a sweet ass moment and I'm ruining it.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
He's so fucking awkward, the way he was holding her, man. But they're so cute together.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
They're so cute. I love them.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
They're a good couple. Joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen. A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available. Okay. So, I want to go do the rest of these first. So, let's... Oh, we've got one right here. Hand of Iapetus, so let's go do that. Does Jill still have ice powers, though? That's something I'm curious about, because they said that she wouldn't. They said she'd lose her. She lost her powers, but now she's in the party again, and I'm wondering. It's hard to tell in the cutscenes because they never use any magic in the cutscenes. And I've said it multiple times, that's something that's really fucking dumb. Because it's like, especially Clive, the one guy that can apparently use magic for free doesn't use it. Jill still has her powers. Clive only takes an essence of the Icon's power, but the Icon still resides in Dominant. But they straight up said that that's not the case. They've said, like, throughout the story that he takes the power from them. Which is why I'm, like, weirded out, because we see that they still have some powers. They can still prime, though they no longer have control. Or at least the two previous cases didn't, but at the same time, those were both very extreme circumstances. Benedicta was honestly about to get raped. Which is like, yeah, honestly, I can understand why she'd lose control in a situation like that. Everybody who works with her just got murdered in front of her, and she's about to, you know, experience something awful. And with Titan, he wasn't exactly in his right mind when he transformed. So it's like, They can still use their powers semi-prime, just fully priming will kill them. It's confusing. Because that is also what my impression was, but the game straight up said in a cutscene that they didn't have their powers anymore. There's the wyvern. Ow. Barnabas is an exception because he was a Kashik. I guess. I do not know. I do not know. Also, Sid died as well, but he was stabbed. It's why it's confusing, right? Because every time that somebody has had a situation like that, yeah, this game gets very confusing sometimes. Okay, yeah, see, she just used ice powers. So she should have her powers still. Should. Ramu time. Let's see. Lock all ball from a single blind justice onto a single enemy. Okay. Fix ball lightning onto 4 enemies with a single blind justice and cause them to discharge. Hit 2 enemies with one of these. Hit a fallen enemy with a thunderstorm. Alright. Okay. Ah!
Too slow.
Ramu's really strong with crowds. There you go. Yay, I got all of them. Next stage. Pile drive and lightning rod. I think that was only 8. No, it was all of them. Alright. And then... Okay. Alright, there you go. Okay, actually, lightning rod might deal a lot of damage if I use it right. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I might put it on Bahamut. What am I missing still? And then it's... Down he goes. And he's finished. Yeah, I got them all. Again. Let's go. Alright, who's the final boss? A griffin. Judgment and Thunderstorm. this to heal. Hit him. Ow. Easy. Easy, bro. My fucking eyes. Okay. Now, where's the next one? Huh, Garuda's in Dalmek. So off to Dalmek we go. And she's over... So, from here, I have to go to the Dracos Deep. Alright. Let's... get these ones. Yeah. Lightning rod. No. Throw down lightning rod, throw down this, and then on somebody who's already on the ground, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be such a large amount of hits that it's just gonna be crazy. Satellite's good, but Giga Flare deals more damage. You stack the lightning with the dancing steel to max charge it instantly with only one Odin skill. That's also what I was thinking, right? Because it counts as extra attacks.
You deserve a rest.
Oh yeah. That's good damage. Although, if it works that well... Do I need this one, or could I just make do with Heaven's Cloud? We'll see. Alright, so we gotta go to Dracos Deep.
Faster.
Gotta do that. Gotta do that whistle. Like we're whistling at a lady, which is weird to me. Because that's not the correct whistle for calling it an animal. You want a piercing, continuous sound, not an up and down sound. Fuck out the way! I like to think that that's Ambrosia saying that, not Clive. Clive's not a potty mouth. Heaven's Cloud moves sideways in its attack. Dancing Steel locks onto a single target unless you're in a mob fight. True. True. Alright, Garuda. Let's see what you can do. Full Gouge. I didn't mean to do that yet. I'm reading. Give me a second. 4 hit melee combat for drawing an enemy. That's easy. Okay. So far, Garuda really is the weakest of the bunch, isn't she?
Nice try.
Oh wait, I gotta spam it. Alright, last one is this one, and it requires a bigger target. Okay. Ow, fucker! Ow. Damn it! Easy. Easy, bro. Yeah, taking the time to actually land all the secondary objectives makes this more fun, because the secondary objectives are not super complex. Alright, which ones are these? Rook's Gambit and Wicked Wheel. Alright. Ow. I hate these fucking birds. Wasps, whatever. Ah! Damn it! Ah! Fuck!
Nice try. Nice try.
Get him on the ground. Garuda is easily the most, the least self-sufficient one. It's really good, but it's setting things up, right? It's not actually winning the fight by itself. Air Blast and Rook's Gambit. Alright. What's the thing for this one? Just throw it down. Do this to heal. Gotta leave it on. Damn it. Down. There you go. Wonder what you'll say about Shiva. Yeah, honestly, I tried Shiva out, and her abilities were really strong. I just like the other stuff more, right? But I can see where Shiva's power is, and it's very powerful, don't get me wrong. Like, very fucking strong. I just prefer the other abilities. I'm not gonna have Rook's Gambit for this, am I? Gouge and Air Blast. Alright, fair enough. Ow. The fuck? Sis win! But see, this is where Garuda shines, right? Knocking things down. But Garuda herself doesn't have the damage to then profit off of all of those knockdowns. Ha! You thought I was gonna land Burning Blade, but in fact I was gonna shoot you in the fucking face, pussy. Get it? It's a pussy because it's a cat. Alright. Let's get the fucketh out of Buckleth. Alright, we've done Ramu. Titan. Oh, that's actually pretty close. It's right there.
Come on.
So why does Clive ask Garuda to lend him her strength? Well, because he needs to knock things down, right? Because that's her strength. It's knocking things down and keeping them on the ground, like constantly stagger, 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 stagger. That's where she shines. That's her power. Knocking things down. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I still had this. Wasn't using it. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's use this instead with the lightning rod, because it will be triggering the lightning rod a ton. As well, although... Man, I am running out of slots to put abilities in. Right? Because I want as many of these fire and forget type attacks as I can, but I also kind of want the lightning rod to see how well it combos with this.
Straight home now.
I still haven't had the chance to see that. I'm gonna waste it here, just to see. Accidentally killed that guy. I didn't mean to, but it happened. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does build up pretty quick. Like, see? Just hitting one target, that's how that looks like. Let's just kill this guy quick. And then let's use that guy to build up. Just to test it. Literally building up at twice the speed. Yep, pretty strong. But then I also want Rhyme. So I think I'll put it instead of Giga Flare, I guess. But Giga Flare deals so much damage. I'll test it. I'll test it instead of Impulse. Alright. Throw it down. I want to see the damage of this. I mean, it's... Well, it's not a weaker version of Lightning Rod. It's something you put down and then it deals damage, whereas Lightning Rod requires you to hit it. And it also has a ridiculously low cooldown. Like, by the time this left, it was out of cooldown. That's ridiculously low. Yeah, look at that. I was literally able to use it twice before anything else came off cooldown. It's huge. That is pretty huge. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it then. God, all of these abilities require such precision in use that makes it so you can't actually use them reliably. God damn it. By the way, speaking of needing things, yeah, I still don't have the bloodied loincloth. Where the fuck do you get the bloodied loincloth? Like, we're talking about going on the literal last mission of the game, and I still don't have that. But yeah, that's kind of my issue with the cold, right? With Shiva. It's good, it's strong, but it requires you to play at a distance that none of the others require. Which means that... Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know it's from the hunts, but I've done all the hunts. So, execute 3 precision blots, land 6 titanic counters, land this. Alright, we'll try to get this stank hooved. Woo! Next. Uno más. Ow, dick. Uno más. Come on. Woo! 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 Hurrah! 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 What am I missing? Ah. Precision block. Precision dodge, I mean. Punch! Titan! Punch! I really do like Titan. I cannot stress enough how much I enjoy playing Titan. Alright. Wind up and upheaval. Alright, so I guess I'm guessing I need to land perfect ones, right? Yeah. Whoop! Ow. And yeah, I love his basic block as well. There you go. Come on, take your swings. Woo! care of these guys. There you go. It just flows so well. I really like Titan. I still haven't tried out his ultimate. I guess we're gonna do that now. Sound cut out weirdly there. At least I think it did. Collateral Fury, hit at least 2. Alright, that's easy. Oh, look at that. There's at least 2 enemies. Woo! Stop existing! Ow. Ow, dick. All right. There you go. Titan Punch! Ow. Alright, so what was the follow-up plan, huh? Congratulations, you aggroed the boss. Now what? It's always funny to me. Like, I take down the big tough guy, and then the little guy hits me. It's like, what the fuck was the plan? Start running. Like, congratulations. You pulled aggro. Time to ice block. Oh, you don't have ice block? Shame. You don't got that technique? You don't got the one thing that'll save your life? Hmm. Should have thought about that, huh? Ooh. Bigger boy. Alright, let's see what you can do. Raging Fist and Earthen Fury. Bring it, pissy.
Let's try.
Give me your motherfucking kidney! Come on, you got one more shot in you. I actually lied, you had no shots left in you. Complete domination. Completely dominated. Absolutely shit-fucked. Alright, so that's Titan. Next is Bahamut. We're missing Shiva, who is in Waloed. Okay. I know where to go for Shiva. I know where to go for Shiva. So we're gonna go get Shiva. Yay! Hand of Titan. Got it. And there's no Ifrit one, right? No. Last one is here. Ah. Just run past this. So, what's your opinion on Titan's Ultimate Earth and Fury? It's cool. Nothing to write home about. It doesn't, like... It doesn't suck. It's damage that's... It stops time and deals a bunch of damage on everything in front of it, right? It's good. I don't hate it. And it deals a good amount of damage too, so it's not like it's bad. It's just, it's okay. Nothing that extraordinary. Alright, time to go do Shiva. Which is right here. So now we go this way.
Straight home now.
Okay. Ooh, a chest. Kick! Mazamune. That's Sephiroth's sword. Warriors of those islands situated off the far eastern coast of the southern continent are a curious lot, choosing a clustered existence upon their lonely archipelago, seemingly content with the constant squabbling over lands within their own domain, as opposed to setting out to claim territory anew. This is fortunate for the rest of the world, as the warriors are peerless when it comes to swordplay. Yeah, that's probably why they're comfortable staying. It's not about the territory, it's about the struggle. Okay, so Collateral Rhyme hit 3 enemies, hit 2 enemies. Snap Shatter. Evade an enemy with Cold Snap, inflicted Permafrost. Alright. There you go. Ah. Damn it. Oh yeah, wow, that deals no damage. $34 damage. That is not nearly enough for me to care about it. Like, it means it's good for crowds, but it's not good enough damage for a boss. It's not nearly good enough damage for a boss. Okay. Beat an enemy with cold snap. What's this? Perfect ice. Okay. I don't think I landed it. I will grant, though, Shiva deals good damage. Ow! It just isn't the most fun type of damage to deal. There you go. Next. Ice Age and Diamond Dust.
Nice try.
Oh, wow. That's something I forgot was a thing. Also, I think it's funny that we're fighting Ironborn or Ironbloods. Ow. There you go. Good control, good damage, good everything, right? But I don't know, man. I do think Ice Age is super strong, though. And I definitely should be using it instead of, like, trying to go for these hyper-complicated strats that incorporate everything. Ooh. These guys were really cool. It's a shame I only fought one of these guys so far. Ugh, rhyme? Alright, fine. Ow. I don't appreciate that sort of treatment. There you go. Alright, we did it. That was the last one of these. Trial by ice complete. That's the last one. Chronolith Trials complete. Chronolith Trials complete. The Circle of Malleus. Okay, I guess that was it. Oh, we've got a new missive. Something new here? No, I don't see anything new. Oh! The Circle of Malleus. Yeah, there it is. A faithful reproduction of an ancient mural depicting the icons and their creator, Ultima. It is based on both an incomplete tapestry kept by the Undying in Tabor, as well as sketches taken by Joshua at an ancient fortress in Ash, where the mural was most likely used by adherents to the now vanished Malleus faith. And the wreath of flowers. A fragrant diadem, hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oilifist Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Very nice. But okay, so let's actually take a look at this. Lightning Rod. Good. Aerial Blast. Also good. However, doesn't deal the damage it needs to deal. Doesn't deal the damage it needs to deal. So we're going to go with Judgment. Judgment Bolt, big damage, and Diamond Dust, also very big damage. Seriously? Seriously? Are you serious? We're short 300. I'll fucking end your existence. Alright, Judgment Bolt and Diamond Dust. There you go. But, everybody, with that, we are in fact finished. And next time, we're going to be doing those DLCs. That's going to be for tomorrow, because today, it's about time we end our stream. Hello, I have returned. But let us find somebody to raid that is doing something fun. I think I'll drop you guys off with... Oh, he's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, I'm not gonna raid anybody playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I'm gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when they're all done playing it, and I don't want spoilers. But I am gonna wait for all the big streamers to stop playing it so I can play it. I'll probably wait 2 weeks, maybe a month. Be busy with something else. All right, who can I raid? Who can I raid? Actually, you know what? Let's raid Brebun, who's playing Final Fantasy VII. Echoes is shorter? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But, with all that being said, I can't raid Brebun. That's a shame. Then we'll raid Tiefling Melissa. Can I raid Tiefling Melissa? Yes, I can raid Tiefling Melissa. She is talking D&D 5.5e Monster Manual Deep Dive. Interesting. I'll have to check that out later. But, with all that being said, I hope you guys had a good time. I know I did. I'll see you guys next time. We're going to be playing all the DLCs.